Okay, we are live. Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Honkai Star Rail. How are y'all doing? Because it's been a while, at least since we did main story. I've had a lot of, off streams between then and now, but oh boy, a lot has changed. There's been quite a few updates that I have, unfortunately, skipped out on the main story events with lots of new characters and things. But hey, it's okay. I picked up on some of them. I love Dahlia, for example. I didn't necessarily want to get E1 Dahlia, but that's the problem with putting in a single temple. That's the problem with putting in a single temple. Howdy, Xavier. Good to see you in the chat. So I'm still, again, reminder, the only reason I had to spend like 150 pulls or whatever to get our Xianzhou General Yao Guang was because I put that 10 pull into Dahlia. If I just didn't do that, I could have 150 more pulls for all this. Now, granted, I'm doing pretty good. I got like, what, 170 pulls? Now, I want to wait until the beta comes out before deciding about, for sure who I want to prioritize here. I think I am going to get Saridra regardless, so I think the bigger question is whether or not I bite the bullet and get Rappa, because I'm like, it's been a year. It took forever for Rappa to rerun. Hey, I am. Yeah, we're back to HSR today. We're doing main story today. We have to catch up. Now, I was willing to actually wait until this patch ended in a week, but then I realized, oh, some of the Jade's only available on the new planet. I was like, right, I forgot they do that thing where they let you like kill enemies and stuff to get rewards. So I was like, oh, well, yikes. Well, I guess we're catching up. So we're gonna do as many long streams as we can this week to do that. It's gonna be it's fine. This is kind of an off time anyway. I wanted to do this. So it works out. Anyway, though, we are going to get Sparksy. So I don't know why Sparkle decided that she was going to become the Mad Hatter and dye her hair white, but you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I think I also have equipment for it because they recently had a double event. I put on Yao Guang. Oh, not Yao Guang. Yukong, right? Yeah, it's okay. What the hell is? Oh no, that's for. Okay, I don't have an orb for her yet. Okay, that's gonna be something to focus on in the future. Oh no, this is for Yukong. Yeah.
Is there an?
Yeah. I'm not helping you right now, lady. So let's see. 17 more purple. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need to get every single thing maxed out for her day one. But yeah, let's just kind of move straight into it because we obviously have a new planet to go to, and I have no idea what we're doing on the new planet, why we're there, what brought us here, and all that stuff. Like, clearly, it's going to be elating after going through and finding all this remembrance stuff and erudition stuff on Amphorius. But let's try to actually deal with what happened with Amphorius, right? All right, let's get it over with. I have 130 pulls if I minus these two and add these as a 10 pull here. Plus, what is that in total? About 170, like 170 something pulls on Jade. So with all of that being said, let us see if I can get Sparksy really quick, shall we? 1 10 pull, 1 instant 10 pull. Nope. No luck. Let's just we know how this goes. All right, good. At least I'm getting a free refund with that Ching Chue there, right? So that's an upside. All right, now for the Stellar Jade, another temple. Nope. Ha! I don't want light codes. Give me units. Units give me refunds. That's 30. All right, actually, how many? I forgot what our pity was before that. So it's 30 plus 5, 7. So 37 is currently our pity. I'm trying to see like what would be ideal. If I get her in the next few pulls, I might be able to get Saridra before we run out of Jade. So that might happen. Anyway, let's go. Boop. And 47. Nope. Soft pity is 70, so 57. 67. Come on, we're almost at top 50. No. All right. 77. Oh, no, not even down the top 50. Oh, I got double there. I'll take that. 87. We're almost at the hard cap. Thank you. We finally got it. All right. Come on. First pull. Get us back into that pity. Be a Sparksy. Just be a Sparksy. Let me win my 50-50. Hey, Mercy. Good to see you in the chat. Come on. Win me the 50-50. That's not winning my 50-50. Another Fushuen, huh? That's not my 50-50. Come on. Come on. I did not spend 90 pulls almost for a Flippin' Fushuen. All right, so not even like the ideal I would have wanted. Okay, so now I own an E2 Fushuen. I'm not sure if that's even really that crazy a pull, right? Yeah, it just gives you a free revive if you happen to die. It's like not the craziest. All right. In that case, let's just do this now before I forget. Let's unlock it.
Isn't every morsel, every drop predestined?
Luck not lucky? Don't worry, it'll be fine because I'm about to get on this temple right now. Oh, new light code. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. 20 now! I mean, I got what, like the first pull? So that has to be like 20, like close to like 29 probably. 39! No! Hey, Nobre! 49! No, I've already lost the 50-50. The least you can do is make it early. 59, 69, I don't even remember anymore. I don't even remember anymore. 69, 79, I don't know. All right, we have 8,000. So that's another 50 pulls here. Come on. Come on, has to be now. Like, it has to be Garrett. What? Oh my god, I think this is literally max pity. Yeah, I think this is gonna be max pity. Holy. Holy. Max pity again, huh? Yeah. That is unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, that was literally pull 90. I think that's the first time I've ever hit the hard pity cap. What? Whoa! Whoa! I'll take that. Okay. Woo! Literally with 0 pity, just got another 5-star. I don't even care that was a loss. It wasn't technically Sparksy. Like, woo! That is. That was a good one. Dog's like coming over wondering, what the hell are you doing? Oh, that feels good. We got 2. So one of them was max pity, right? I hit 90 pulls on that one. And the other one, I got on 0 pity. So really, I basically just got that in like 45 pulls between them. All right, so that means it is a guarantee on my next 5-star, which means we're pulling on the Imperator. Come on, another one. Come early. Oh. Nope, that's not what I want coming early. No disconnection. Whoa. All right. All right. That was one temple. So that was what? 8 plus 10, so 18, now 28 here. All right, last one on our Jade. 38. There we go. Dog be like, I know what you are. I think this is the first time she's actually seeing me pull. Actually, no, we pulled on, what's her face? We pulled on, Yao Guang, so she saw that. All right. That is it. That is all the Stellar Jade I have, but it's fine because I still have 153 pulls. Oh my goodness. Listen. We only need a temple. We only need this temple. This temple is gonna get me the Imperator. Watch. Nope. What was that? Did I say 28, 30? I don't even remember what our count is anymore. Listen, okay, that temple was just like practice. This is the serious temple. Right? Like this one is the one. No. Oh, I'm not getting lucky. I can't win the 0.06% chat. I'm a failure. I have a skill issue. Nope. Ooh, another of that light gun though. All right. This has to be like 60, 70. Like we're like in the 70 range at least, I think, with this one. So come on. There we are. And we get her. All right, another double. Another double. Come on, give me another double and make it where I lose my for Saridra. Come on. Come on. Another double. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No, that's not a double. That's not a double. That's not a double. That's not a double. That's not. She's gonna be the last one, isn't she? Yeah, she's gonna be the last one. No double. There's our Imperator, our tiny Napoleon. That's an oxymoron. All right, it is done. We officially have both Sparksy and Saridra, and the question is...
Don't be too cautious. We'll see each other at the top, after all.
Is that so? There we go. So, basically, I have gone through most of my pulls. I could have 150 more pulls right now that I'd be working on. We wouldn't have to go straight into reserves right now.
Don't be too cautious. We'll see each other
But
at
I decided to make one 10
all.
pull right before this patch, like an idiot. And so I rightfully have been punished. So now I have less pulls going into, not next patch, but the patch after this. But the next patch is going to be short, so it's coming sooner than you think. All right, here we go.
Fun's over. Not. I haven't finished playing yet.
Happy for you, Sparksy, but we kind of... There we go. Oh, so they automatically do that. Okay. So that's Sparksy. Saridra. There we go.
The sovereign shall walk ahead, and their people shall follow them.
Yeah, I like Sparksy's design. It's not going to beat OG Sparkle for me. Sparkle is just peak. And I also like prefer Saridra's design. I don't know. There's just something about the way Saridra looks with the blues and stuff like that, and like the flame and the chest theme. I love it so much. All right. Okay, so we need... All right. Time for some quick farming. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be enough for now. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so what we want to do is get... This will give me 40 in total, and we want 65, right? So I'm pretty sure. All right, let's quickly do the farming before we do main story here.
An elusive for
Ill tidings manifest.
stand still.
Boom. God, the buffs are so wonderful.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abysses,
God, I miss
rebels,
playing this game
your
with sound.
cries rise.
But having
What do you
my
want to
dailies
know?
play on the
Ill
background
fate
without the
is
sound or
dead.
anything.
Relax.
Memories are
Do this.
beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Just make her blind. She would perfect replacement.
Destiny is an ill tidings manifest.
This. Yeah, let's do this. All right.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Relax.
Offer you being intoxicated.
Stand still.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Good times. Time to say
I thought that was the
bye.
last one, but it's fine.
Boom.
What do you want to...
All right, so that is 40. We need 65, I said, right? So that's 5 more, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 5 more. Okay. This is why I'm happy I saved. Perfect. All right. I think your voice is lower than the game, Loki. Okay. That's fine. Master volume. There we go. There you go. That better for you guys?
Foretelling. Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Ill tidings met.
It's been a while,
Stand
so
still.
I do not remember what exactly I had everything set up for.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Memories
are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
do this.
Say bye to breathe.
Perfect.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Good times. Time to say bye.
And we win.
Boom.
There we go. 65.
Is there
All right. Oh, right. I forgot. We also have Himiko with another Eidolon. This is good because now they're going to buff standard 5 stars with welts.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
Cool. So we can like E4 with I'm really happy about that because it means now that standard characters can actually be really valuable. I might actually use Yanqing in the future. Will you be trying to do the remembrance for the new characters in Night Rain? Yeah, that's also going to be somewhere on the docket down the line. It's not a priority or anything, but it's definitely something where it's like, yeah, I want to go back to Night Rain and just kind of do that because, you know, there's bosses I haven't beaten in Night Rain and stuff. So, like,
their people shall
just a lot I would
follow
want to
them.
do. There we go. There we are. There we are.
The sovereign
There
shall
we
walk
go.
ahead, and their people shall follow them.
All right, before I forget. All right. Sarudra, I know I have... Yeah, there it is. Welt has it. Okay. I'm like, I know I have your light cone. Well, yeah, Welt has your relics too. There we are. Wait. Oh, I get why they... No. I don't care for that. And then Welt's last thing here. There we go. Fully built Saridra except for her traces. We're gonna have to work on those in the future. But this is a good... Because I'm pretty sure she has 100% crit rate, so like she just needs more crit damage. And oh, she needs more attack, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she needs more attack. Yeah, I don't know if this is enough. Oh yeah, that's pretty awful rolls. I want to redo that for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into seeing how much attack she's supposed to have, because I feel like she's supposed to have 4K attack, and she definitely doesn't. But it's possible traces and stuff will fix that. Yeah, this increases her crit rate, speed. For every it sees 2,000 by 8 up to a max of 360%. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's about 4,000. Yeah, pretty sure that basically goes up to yeah, that should go up to 4,000. Yeah, so I want her to have 4,000 attack. Yeah, because right now she's looking really low on there. And this is fully maxed out too, so it's not the light cone. Oh well, that's something to worry about. First off, Sparksy. Sparksy's more important here. Where the hell? I cannot find our little gremlin. All right, Sparkle the second. Oh yeah, we'll worry about light cone for you later. Yukong. 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 She wants attack with crit. Not fire. She wants attack. I guess this then. This is a really only has crit damage, but like it's the only thing we got right now. All right, traces. What is quick level up? Quick? No. It says quick level up here, but I can't. No. I don't know if that's like a setting thing and I've just turned off the setting. Oh, let me try making maybe those green mats and something. I don't actually wait, no, I don't think I can because the greens are the okay, yeah. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because I don't have enough of the mats. Sparkle the second sounds like an insult. Like I said, nothing is gonna beat this girly pop for me. I'm sorry. I'm always gonna love the kimono aesthetic, okay? With the little kitsune mask, like it's also red. Like I'm sorry. Sparksy lost the moment that she had less red than Sparkle. Like what's all this white? If it was more black, okay, maybe, but like really, white with the black? No, too much. It's way too much. Like I said, it looks great for like the Alice in Wonderland look they're going for. Anything that we get in here? Nope, just finishing off this. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this then. How?
New ability unlocked. Let's get on it.
Okay, cool.
New ability unlocked. Let's get on it.
All right. So that's main stuff there. It's fine. Lol, I just don't have anything from the new enemies. Thank God we have all this spare stuff. All right. Also, what the hell is the shape of this level up tree? Like, goodness me. I get it, it's the cup and all, but yeah, I don't know what the yeah, let's do this. There we go. Yeah, this is so weird with I don't have the materials. Is this basic? Yeah, this is basic attack. Okay. Okay, so do this. White with black is peak aesthetic color. Shake my head. Maybe for you, I am, but not for me. I've always preferred red and black. Just buy those two by themselves. Maybe a little gray. I can accept a little bit of gray. This will take. Take this. Always want crit damage. Elation, because that's a stat now. That's a stat. All right. Crit damage. Elation. All right. All right, perfect. So then we have, oh, her talent. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. All right, so now we have to decide. What are we leveling up here? We're not going to put it to basic for sure. What do they recommend? Priority is talent, then elation skill, then skill. Okay, we'll do talent. All right. There we are. All right. All right, that's there. And then skill, ult. Yeah, okay. There we are. And then, yeah, just last one here for that. There we are. Yeah, this is enough for 9. Okay, so we are missing 12, 14. Probably this one's gonna be like 4 or 6 afterwards, so like 18, 20. Like, so we're very close to basically maxing her out. Her basic attack isn't that important. This stuff was the most. So I've got most of what Sparksy needs, except for obviously a light cone. I guess we're going to give her this in the meantime, I suppose. Like we'll have to see what I want to level up and stuff like that. But okay. Okay. And then leveling up her mats and all that stuff, like we'll do that later. But I am proud to say that while we were not streaming main story, I did go through and make sure that I had most of my 4-star characters leveled up to at least their, like, you know, the minimal level, like not maxing them out and stuff, because I think that'd be where resources start getting wasted. But pretty decent. Like, I've got them pretty much built on their traces. Only main exception would be obviously Trailblazer and March, because they're able to switch paths and they don't want to waste time on old paths that they're probably going to add new ones for right now. Like, I'm never going to probably use those old ones. But who knows, if I run out of things to do, maybe. I also have Zila. Still need to max out now. Zila. Almost maxed out my Bailu. And then Yanqing's maxed out. Like, I've been maxing out a lot of my 5 stars, so I just need to get Zila. Like I said, a little bit of Bailu, Sparksy, Trailblazer, I don't care, like I said. Yeah, that's basically it. Oh, and of course Saridra. How could we forget? Saridra also has to go on that that list now, because she's obviously got all of this. But we'll worry about the Imperator later. For today, we are going to be continuing the main story. I have so many stories, obviously. We still haven't done the Fate Stay Night collab story event. That's got to happen eventually. Same thing with Planet Arcadia story. We have to at least start on that, I think, to get on planet and things. But until then, let's focus on actually continuing the main stuff on Inforius. When we last left off, I remember us meeting, having Dan Heng meet Evernight.
Is that a stain? I like this coat.
We had just defeated Lygus. In fact, I'm going to switch parties to have something a little bit, you know, we haven't done this team in a while, and we just got Fushwen. So from when we last left off, I remember it being, we defeated Lygus. We essentially kind of like overloaded his senses and stuff, so we could slip by and essentially trap him in limbo for the time being, at least. So that way we are now free to be able to act without his interference. We still have to deal with the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, essentially awakening as the computer virus of destruction, which will essentially completely undo reality by breaking down the concept of erudition and making all things known unknown. So that'll be fun. So we're trying to stop that, trying to stop a baby from hatching. And in the meantime, we have the threat of the Remembrance now in the form of the Memo Keepers and Evernight, who is the secret personality that exists within March. If I had to guess, Evernight is very, she's very Enigmata coded. So she's very Mythos-like. I would be surprised if we're going to learn that there's some deep connection between the Remembrance and the Enigmata, and that March isn't necessarily, or like something like the Enigmata is like derived from the Remembrance. And that just as the Remembrance tries to basically record and memorize everything, the Enigmata is trying to make everything unknown and not remembered properly. So I'm wondering if there is something like a tug and pull going on between the two paths, because Remembrance inherently maybe is about not just you memorizing something exactly as it happened, but having a distorted memory. So maybe that's the idea, that these are two halves of the same coin of both accuracy and inaccuracy. It's also just the general fact that she's got the jellyfish vibe, right? Like she summons jellyfish for her memo sprites. She's got like the jellyfish hair and vibe. Like just everything about her just kind of screams, oh yeah, that's just like that god who's like takes the form of like this abstract, unknowable jellyfish monstrosity thing. Anyway, the point is that we have a lot on our plate, and let's kind of just run in and figure out what's been going on. Continue the expedition. Not long ago, after you returned the core flame of world bearing, okay.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
Oh?
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
Well, we've got 2 more story quests to go for that, so we'll have to see.
But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Oh, weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Oh.
When did it get returned?
Oh.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9.
Oh.
Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors...
Whoa, lore drop.
They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Oh.
Anaxagoras. Ah, I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words.
And yet you will waste them.
The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in.
let her join the final act.
Yeah, he's in the Philosopher's Stone, of course.
I'll
That makes
transmute
sense.
myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Cathiran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
Yep, I'm back, Lukey.
Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
What was that about not wasting words?
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
Oh, who else?
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
Everybody's here!
Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene
Oh!
disappeared.
Oh! Oh, I didn't even know!
I
Oh!
thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
I miss you so much more! Did you steal my memories?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest.
You're the cooler March as far as I'm concerned.
I wouldn't do that. Ever.
Oh?
Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Where is March 7th?
She's... nowhere.
Oh?
It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst.
Well, listen, you're not, giving me any confidence when you say something like that.
Your friend March 7th is no more.
Why should I believe you?
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would.
I just need to know if I need to bring out the party poppers or not, okay?
March 7th entered this world long before you and Dan Heng arrived at Amphorius.
Oh, I guess as soon as she arrived, as soon as
embraced
she
the
started
path
feeling
of
sick.
remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it.
Okay.
I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
Had to be you, right?
The answer is simple.
Or was it Cyrene?
No one ever did.
Wait, what? Oh, everyone's memories about the core flame. Okay.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
You liked everyone? Why? I only care about March 7th. What do you need the divine authority of time for?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the Genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds,
Of course.
and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen.
Why should I trust your filter of my
It won't
memories?
take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered.
You're not making that sound very
With
nice.
your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight?
But define you're flawless.
Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out.
For who?
It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
You know, you use that word. I'm not sure if you know what it means. Hot March. I will say, I definitely find Evernight more attractive than March 7th. I don't got anything against Genki girls. There are plenty of Genki girls I like, but March does not hit it for me. I like definitely more so this dead-eyed, like kind of like sultry sounding, like I am fully in control March for sure. Still don't think I like either of them, you know, as much, but like I would definitely say I would prefer this one. But again, I'm biased toward more villainous characters. That's just how it is. And who would be forgotten? Your plan is no better than Lycus's. You're not March 7th. Give her back. And who would be forgotten?
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
Your plan is no better than Lycus's?
Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them.
At least she's honest.
Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
Did she now?
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
That somehow doesn't sound like her.
March 7th made
It's
a
too
wish
smart.
to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish!
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Oh?
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
Oh yeah, the companion quest.
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
The true March 7th.
Huh. I see.
Oh.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days.
Oh wow, small world.
But unfortunately,
Very small world.
no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
Did you even eat or sleep, girl?
Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
Oh, Fantilia's design is so perfect. I love it so much.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that?
A hot jellyfish mommy?
Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides,
Oh.
the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Oh.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Oh, the law. Okay.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out.
That is true. It is a bit weird
That's right.
that this is only happening in March.
Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Oh.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Hearken, sweet Ebon Knight. But what did that affect from the beginning, I guess?
Is this... the parlor car? Am I back already? But... why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Danhong. Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Luofu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that ship in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange.
And empty.
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Uh-huh. Story characters can be added to the team. Story Dawn Hung! Well, if I ever want to add Story Dawn Hung. Optional, investigate the parlor car. Okay, so I guess I can listen to the radio?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
Uh-huh. How long has it really been since everything happening in Amphorius, and how much time has passed on the Express? It feels like there's still some kind of barrier between you and the Astral Express. What exactly is going on here? In any case, don't forget everyone's concerns when you set out. Let's see how March is doing. Check in on March first. Dawn Hung. What is wrong with you?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Dawn Hung to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
All right. Knock you barging.
No, that's not polite. March, it's me.
Why you gotta be a stickler, man? No answer.
Well, there's no other choice.
I slowly gently push open the door. The game thought about it before I did.
Sorry, March.
Oh God, that's a lot of ice.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dawn Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
They look more red to me, but you know, everyone's got opinions.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dawn Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Oh.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Sure. All right, time to gamble. Oh.
I see through you.
Converge and awaken. Humans.
We have E2 Fu Xuan, so we'll be
Fun
fine.
this time. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
All right.
You took the bait.
All right, there we go.
Is the trap now taken care of?
I don't know. You're now a hologram.
Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things
I don't know about
kept
that.
happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Black Swan told Dan Heng what happened to Kalis.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces.
Oh.
Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you?
By all means.
All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
I can't believe we brought you back.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The Garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
Uh-huh. That is... Holy! That is a cool... Oh, that's just cool art.
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan.
So you are a unwitting pawn.
This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the Eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
Oh, okay, that's why we were able to get past it despite Lycus and all that wanting us to leave.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Heng! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, Conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news.
What?
Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers.
Oh?
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Uh-huh. So you say. You have to go back, all right?
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
I'm sure.
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius's celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so You should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Ah, so he's gonna go back.
Mr. Skrulum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
Well,
right.
you're not them.
I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Speaking of, huh?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air.
What?
That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Oh my god, he's doing both sides.
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide.
What is it? March, what did you do to
Lord
me?
Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush.
Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to pick our next stop.
What the hell is going on?
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
An impulse rushed into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look, take a look, take a look. Kalis, we'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. Aww. Xandar needs to stop using Microslop to run this machine. Xandar needs to get a better subscription service on this firewall of his. Clearly it's not as much as it's been advertised as. Everyone's getting it nowadays. They're just coming right in and out. When did this get put here?
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look. Keep it down. I think I found him.
What?
Who's there?
Sunday, what are you doing? The cost of memories. Everything's been succeeded. Evernight said so, and you just had to forget all of it.
What's this?
I get the feeling that Evernight put us in like an endless dream sleep kind of thing, similar to what Sunday did. That she's basically trying to make it where it's like, we're not actually solving the problem, we're just putting in a thing where we can all believe that we're all like kind of going through like the endless trailblazing that March wants until the end of the world that Iron Tomb will herald. That's what I think Evernight's idea is. The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you, touching the painting before you. Wake up, Kalis. Sunday's not getting his Monday. Yeah, Sunday wanted to make sure it would be Sunday every day. And Evernight now wants to make it where it's always night.
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
I thought we left Dreamland! Why is everything Inception again?
There you are. What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start.
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
It's okay, you're just having a mental breakdown, Kalis.
Come on over.
You've completely
It's time to
forgotten
choose our next destination.
how everything looks. This is all just a manifestation of your
Perfect timing.
psychosis.
The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No one can make the call.
Lushaka! Lushaka!
The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
See, like we're not 1 person short. I don't see. We're 1 person short.
What do you mean?
And once again,
I knew it.
the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people, always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
I don't get what you guys are saying. What game?
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
The big lobby.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Touching paintings? Is this Ariel's backup plan? Wow, man, the painting world, it's looking a lot warmer than I remember. I guess we kind of gave up on the cold painting idea, huh? Now it's really, well, I wouldn't call it this bright, you know? Kind of middling. All right, we gotta look around. Desk phone.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
Huh?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
A pink voice? How do you tell a voice is pink? I'm good. Yeah, you know what? I think he's definitely just lost it.
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude feels a little off.
This is just him learning he's gonna get replaced as the voice actor.
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
Dan Heng being this forward? Oh, that's not like him at all.
Yeah, this man is too happy.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone says great things about it.
Okay, this is Himiko.
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
Not feeling ready yet?
Wait.
All right. What's this? Oh! The Interastral Peace Broadcast!
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
Huh. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can't get out of here. What's this? Visited on Sunday. Visitor's name, blank. Guest message, careful. Listen to the... Wow! I wonder who visited on Sunday!
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Another Enna's dream.
I went through something like this before. Back in Penacony. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Listen to the music of the harmony. Capture that streak of pink. Completely given.
No matter what, don't give up.
Friend, take my hand.
The harmony and the remembrance. My, what a fascinating partnership you two have formed.
Did you find her?
No, it's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trail Place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all.
Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Mem? Cyrene?
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Why run away? What does it take to make you understand?
Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
I was talking to a bunch of damn stupid jellyfish the whole time? Are you kidding me? You're wasting my time talking to jellyfish?
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
We're in dire straits of Kalia. There's not so much I don't understand. But what about my privacy?
If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way.
But what if you hear the noises?
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
I really like that phrase, ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
Oh, come on. It hasn't been that long.
Station, where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Oh!
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so
curious, but I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
Where are they going? I remember the scene. Here we go again after so long.
You sound really nostalgic.
I miss Kafka!
Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
I was not expecting us. Huh. I wonder now.
We'll stay hidden here for now. If you want to wander, don't go too far from me.
Because Kafka has her or what was it, Spirit Whisper, that's what it was. She has her Spirit Whisper ability, so it's possible that she could make me forget things beyond what we saw at the beginning of the game, technically.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
I also just want to point out, I love how it's changed everything to the new skin for the Chinese New Year. I do love that. So like even here, I'm not in my OG skin.
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Guys, don't worry. I was always wearing this skin the entire time from the beginning of the Let's Play. You just got to go back and check.
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen.
Oh.
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction.
Okay.
Harmony.
Uh-huh.
Nihility.
Yeah.
And...
What? Which one? And the last path? What is it? No, you can't leave me in suspense here.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it.
Oh.
Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
Huh.
So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
Okay, so there was a scene before what we remember at the beginning of the game. Interesting.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow.
I have to imagine remembrance is the fourth path,
But
then.
even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey.
That or the Enigmata.
Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. If
What I pick? In that case, there's really nothing to fear.
That's the case. Then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself and go find Cyrene.
Yeah, because it's destruction, harmony.
Rini?
Oh. Of course.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Looks like a fierce battle's inevitable. Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great!
Oh, triple-faced soul, cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed. Someday? Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Sunday, where'd you take me?
This stage really brings back memories.
Sunday, are you gonna be a boss fight again?
Yes.
Oh.
For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
I noticed it back at the hotel. What about saying the harmony is dangerous?
What's the matter? Your expression is one full of hesitation.
I was just told that your path is gonna end the world, potentially.
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together.
It's more red than black, I'm just saying.
Let's pick up the pace.
All right, so essentially, we have either the world is going to end due to destruction, due to harmony, due to nihility, or due to, I assume, remembrance or enigmata. Those are my bets. Remembrance actually kind of makes sense, I think, in certain ways, because the idea with remembrance would essentially be it tries to preserve everything into a memory, so everything's in stasis. It's always looking back, not forward. So essentially the world cannot actually continue. It must always stay in a stasis, essentially. Harmony also makes sense to me because everyone just becomes part of the hive mind. And in that, like, essentially the idea would be, like, you know, it essentially, when everyone is essentially part of, like, one giant godhead, that everything essentially kind of cancels itself out. I can see that. Nihility also makes a lot of sense to me because it's just literally just kind of, like, absolutely wiping the slate clean, right? Everything basically falls into basically all turmoil and destruction. Why do we all exist anymore? And just self-annihilation. And then destruction is rather more obvious because it's literally the most straightforward path of we just gonna literally eradicate all of, you know, reality. So with that in mind, I'm very curious what Everknight's goal is, because it doesn't seem she wants to work with the Memo Keepers, and if these extremists have anything to do with that idea of like bringing the end of the world through remembrance.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
I can only imagine then that Everknight's probably just trying to do what March wants, and like it's just gone to obsessive
Quite the
degrees.
dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
Yep. Oh.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
Uh-huh.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
Makes sense. You've been kind of hindering her.
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route.
Okay.
Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Whoa!
Ow. Self-righteous Path Strider of the Harmony. You think you can do that?
Oh!
Next time, get a Memo Keeper instead.
Oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss.
There we go.
Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Protectiveness.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
Okay, cool.
I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
I think more so she wants to just figure out what's going on. All right, Dogs wants to get let out, so we are going to be right back.
Even so, I must think long term.
All right, I'm back. Let us continue. What is Black Swan gonna discover now?
I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Is Evernight keeping them out? Oh, yeah, Evernight's keeping them out.
So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
Uh-huh.
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
She has no idea what she's about to face. I get the same
Get
sense.
ready. We're about to head off. Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seat of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These Memo Snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Holy hell!
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Oh, she has to be an Enigmata then.
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black Memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you! Don't come near me! No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
Oh shit.
But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
So, that's what happened. We were tricked. Nosrava! Abandon us!
What?
She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks.
How
It'll
kind.
serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Oh shit. Oh shit. While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Kaelus's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her.
Yeah, Oblivion definitely gives me Enigmata vibes if that's what they're going
There's a
for.
beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by.
Destruction.
Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned.
Oh no, yeah, of course, the Stellaron.
Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide.
I just thought it wouldn't be that because it's not destruction, but whatever.
Let's go there to find my friend.
Black Swan being overwhelmed by another red woman. Yeah, red, black, and white women.
Jeez.
Black Swan,
so many
why?
little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
I mean, this has to be March, right? Because that's what, the time... Oh.
This is a...
Oh, a normal one.
An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
So this has to be March.
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
Quick on the uptake. Donna, we're back to you.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
We're calling him Polka?
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Okay. Be right back, gotta go check on the dog real quick. All right, we're back. Should Eon pay child support? Okay. In my opinion, death, if you've died, then no. They can't collect on your dead body. But I'm just saying, if the permanence isn't actually dead, you know, there's a lot of dragons that could have used their Eon right about for a while now, right? I'm just saying, there may be a little bit of back pay that needs to be settled. Yeah. Dawn Hug, I'm pretty sure it's been mentioned before in the lore that, like, technically all dragons are some variant of descendant from the permanence. I don't understand though if it's like literal, like Long actually was like, okay, I'm just gonna like self-procreate a bunch of kids or something like that, and then we're all gonna screw each other, or if it's something more kind of like maybe the permanence broke up into a bunch of different dragon species or something, like a scale or something. Skill. Ooh.
Is it her?
Yeah.
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path.
Oh, she's definitely an Ingada.
Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
So remembrance combined with destruction resulted in this. Oh boy.
They look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination.
Oh.
Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
The game is on.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Choose from strike. This combat. This is double speed.
Let's do this.
Infallible. Watch this.
We'll do this. Oh no, it took us all the way back here. Oh god. Oh god. I made mistakes. I've made so many mistakes. Well, while you do that, we'll just take these free jade. I wonder how much I could get from all the missing content I've done up until now. Like between all the different area chests and mini games and things. I don't know if it'd be enough to get a full pull or not. Honkai Impact has more lore on permanents. Oh, that's cool. All right. Okay, so
Infallible. Watch this.
there we go. Skip. There we go. There we go.
The game is on.
Now I feel better.
Feeling spiffy? Wait for the time. This combat me. This is double speed. Gotcha. My turn.
There we go. Actually, I want to see what the... Okay.
Allow me to
All
make
right.
a divination.
All right. Okay, so that's what they do. Okay.
Time for a buzz.
A buzz coming in. Oh, they give you dots too. Oh, a rudimentary form. So the Black Tide, the golden blood of the Black Tide is somehow turning them into that. That's interesting. Uh-huh.
Don't move, okay? Choose from strike. Let's flip. Can you find the answer? Wow!
Let's go.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
Oh, I missed this ult.
Looks like victory!
Woo! Please add 4-star only end game so I have an excuse to just play these 4 stars. God, it would be so cool.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Yeah, I consider myself a pioneer when it comes to the spear, using, you know, frickin' game tiles.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide.
Oh.
To steal Iron Tomb's memories.
Where's the breeding ground?
Sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the 3 paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
All right, in case you have another boss fight.
Infallible. Watch this.
Dawncloud, I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction.
To be fair, he's decapitated you several times at this point.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world.
Cleanse, quote unquote.
Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing.
You could say that it was a bit of a double-edged sword.
If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
I get the feeling Alike still has an ace up his sleeve. That he knows something we don't. Sing, O Eon, sing of the rage of Kozlana, son of Amphorius, a drop of burning, cleansing golden blood melting into your sun-like blazing form. Before that drop of golden blood fell, hatred had long since consumed you. That lengthy journey made our time together feel but a fleeting moment. After that drop of golden blood fell, you've remained silent for far too long. Does your mind still hold its tenacity? Does your defiance still persist? Answer me, for I need a friend to clear the fog and unveil the sun. If your guidance is destined to bring rage that destroys the heaven and earth, so be it, as I need a direction forward. Answer me, for only the dawn's furor can pierce through the Evernight. Lygus be spinning bars suddenly. Alright, let's go. Let's see what the blood has.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Fine. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dunhung. You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything. Except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
Oh?
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Let us go to the other side of the night.
Oh. Whoa! Wait! The poor tree!
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
fighting. That's a little overkill, don't you think?
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Xandar sent Danhong into the Exomyth.
Lord Danhong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times, and the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Danhong.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
Oh? Oh, we're getting Gnostic now.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Who's there?
Oh. Is that a soldier? I'm not used to this. Not used to this place looking like this. I mean, it's black and yet not.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
Oh, is this Terravox?
You are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara, the Permanence, Dragon Transmutation, Resurrect, Shang.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the Permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Actually, yeah, that's a good comparison.
This combat needs a... This is double speed. No matter.
Yeah, I just wanted to see that. There we go.
Together as one. Human creations. More enemies.
Oh god.
My turn. Choose from strike.
Alright. We're fine. That's a lot.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
There we go.
Feeling spiffy? Wait for the tiles.
I will say I love the sparkle buffs.
Can I have time for a fun?
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
Take off my turn. Look at the draw, please. And victory!
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite.
Oh.
Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
That sounds like Don Fung in the trailer. I remember that voice.
Merciful Medicus.
All right.
Immortality means forever.
I don't think we're gonna need after this.
This combat. This is double speed. Let's play for.
Oh, come on.
A miracle.
Oh, you know, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong.
Yin and yang. A quick
All right.
divination.
Maybe
And
I made a mistake.
More and this combat needs. This is double speed. Time for a buzz. I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy?
Maybe I made a mistake.
Wow. My turn. Luck of the draw. Please.
Let's go. We win.
Victory!
No immortality for you.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the Preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Madness, huh? To be fair, I think when you learn about the whole cycles and everything all at once and been forced to stew for probably a long time doing nothing on the sidelines, I can imagine the problem. I am not doing the bugs right now. We have so much catching up. We have so much catching up to do. I'll do chess, but not bugs. Those tree beans, girl? Oh, oopsie. Accidental. Donfeng, yep. Alright.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Icelands, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Icelands. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
This has to be Terravox's memories, then.
Memories, crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him. The person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her.
So Icelands.
The way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
All right. There we go.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
Let's see.
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
All right.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Actually, you know what I want to change because we have Herda and stuff to worry about? Am I crazy? They're not letting me pick teams, huh? Okay, I guess we have to do this individually then. Herta. Let's do Herta, Anaxa. I don't really have any good group teammates for this, so I guess we'll just do... I guess we could always use new characters, considering I don't have, like, you know, I don't have to worry too much about builds. I want to definitely have new Dan Heng on the team, so let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Look who it is. It's the water splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
Why is Bartolos not voiced? You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Oh my god, there's actually a lore reason. Leave it to you. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. I've been so used to having no voices in some of these quests. I'm not even surprised anymore. Oh, you control Bartolos. Hey, it's time for me to show you what I can do. I see. Oh god, this is Oh, I'm blocking the water, I see. The spirit water leak fixed. Okay. Oh. Oh my. That drained out fat. I blocked all the inlets here. Wait, I need to make a ladder for them. Let's use the prophecy tablet. What the hell? Bartolos! Yeah. Zachry's. Oh my god! Behold, mortals, the power of a divine entity. Uh-oh. Whimsy coins. Oh my god. What is this? There we go. That's the second one. You're mine. All right, so that one we need to open. Oh, lol. Can't go in the water. Oh, I could have swore I saw you. Am I crazy? I could have swore I saw something fly above my head. Maybe it's just a weird lighting glitch. Uh-huh. Let's look up here now. I'm not gonna lie, I could live with this. Very casual life. All right, back to where the leak was. Gotcha. Hello, friend. Oh no, different leak. Okay. Nothing. Uh-huh. Oh. I don't have anything to aim. All right, I guess we're just gonna have to worry about that later. I'm not exactly sure what this is accomplishing. Yeah, not exact. Oh, I guess it gives me more stuff to charge with. I guess. Okay. Oh, I guess because enemies and stuff could be in the way, and you can use. Okay, cool. Let's get down here now. I think I've done everything I can for this area. Woo! The water pump's now all gone. Go take the elevator and blah. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, we gotta... Oh, I see now. Now we get down. All right.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
High ceilings, huh?
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
This is the most convenient flashbacks ever, considering how long since we've
Steps
done
of their
this.
frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealens.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Heng? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the Deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say.
Huh?
What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do
is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady High Sealands.
What is Don Fung's deal,
Hold
I
on
wonder?
to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graveride. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Guess we'll see.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Uh-huh. You are born from us, join us from the permanence. Terrestrial life? Oh, gain eternal life. Oh, Gaia. Oh.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll do puzzles and stuff again another time. We have enough on our plate. I could do the puzzles whenever. Oh. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Throw yourself into form?
Into the forge.
Merge as one. Keep going. Keep going.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Do not run from your fate.
Use the permanence to fill the Earth.
Uh-huh.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Lost sire, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
I don't think we could talk to them. There we go.
The whole grove is shaking.
How are you doing? Can you keep?
Of 5 people.
Oh.
3 must pay a price.
You are one of them?
You are one of them.
Ah! You don't see me. You don't see me.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you
Memories?
are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Well, they're not aggroing most times, so doing a terrible job at it.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria Tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
All right. Oh. Oh, what are these spirits? Can we talk to them? No, we can't. Okay.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
I guess not. I assume we'll come back here later.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Easy.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dunfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
Oh my.
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the Ancient Sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dunfeng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Well...
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
How supportive was he, though, when the Transmutation Arcanum stuff happened? I guess there's a question. What was your actual motive, Dongfeng?
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself.
Seeing Jingliu without the red eyes is so creepy.
Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dongfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
Oh, that's ironic.
Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer.
Oh, no.
No, pretend I didn't say that.
Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, you gave him that little bit longer, didn't you?
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these five afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the Transmutation Arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Baiheng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dongfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jingliu, Jin Yuan, or even Yingxing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Uh-huh. So this is where the garment maker here is? Dark patterns will shine the light at the same moment. Okay, so can't do anything right now. Makes sense.
Oh.
Can't go here yet. Okay. Oh. Lol. Okay, everything's the next path. Okay. Let's get moving. Now, where do we go next?
Ah, you want this? Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Terravox has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
Yeah, you can't talk to these guys. Oh, wait. There was something up there. Oh, no, these are just... Okay, these are just random lights. Okay. I was supposed to be like, wait, there was something I can interact with. No! Skipping lore! There we go.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of water again. Okay, yeah, we need more Bartolos.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Could there be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase?
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
Whoa, that's quite the image.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
Uh-huh.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence, and your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Everknight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth Demigod, who was sacrificed to the Flame Chase plot in vain.
Oh?
Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria Tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend!
Oh.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
No boy.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Look, with this divine power,
there we go.
I reforge all things.
Perfect.
Let's play for a while.
Do this.
Can you find the answer?
This should be easy enough.
Expand your thinking.
I'm just a frail insanity. To the soul.
Oh, actually, if I had my Ceridra built, we could have used her for this. Oh well, it is what it is.
It's time to stop struggling, Giacles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Everknight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me.
Whoa!
I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
Holy hell!
And sever its deepest delusion.
That is so fucking that is so fucking badass. What the hell?
Terravox. Is that you?
They actually gave us a model.
Your body has become so frail.
That's frail?
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
I don't think that's how that works, but whatever.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flamechase army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, Long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried.
Oh?
The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question.
Okay.
Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the Permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion. Are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The Permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' West Wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
All right.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Aw, they include the animation.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards the Trailblazer's way forward.
That's a pretty good shot.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Dan Feng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealance. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree.
Oh.
Witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Dan Heng, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
It's been a while, Don. Did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
We must save March 7th, I guess.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Cyrene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She was everywhere in the Memoria Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. No.
Oh, he finally remembers it.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
She wants to erase world bearings, Mary? She planned to make me forget everything.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now.
She has to be
Do you have
Animata.
any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Castris? What?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex.
Right.
When the Memoria Tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
See, I really am a heartwarming guy deep down.
She was just speaking metaphorically. This conversation feels familiar somehow.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you.
Oh?
Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion.
I do wonder if they'll be able to stop Lygus.
Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I get the feeling Lygus has a trick up his sleeve.
I cannot thank you enough. accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you, Casey Lens.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Talk to Castris Nyseelan's optional. Cool. All right.
Watch this.
And we got quite a few. And though I'm not sure how much. Hello? There we go. Not sure how much it's actually going to add up to for us. All right. Wait, how many do I have? I've completely forgot how much I had in reserve. I mean, I still have over 100 pulls. I can still at least potentially get her. Let's talk to Hysealans first.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
In the new world, the Sea of Flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Don Hung, your most trusted express guard and the most reliable companion on your Trailblaze journey. He accepted Earth's divine authority solely to stand alongside you and the Chrysosaur friends facing the new world and the impending final clash together. Just know he's back in Amphorius gives you not just one, but 100 times more peace of mind. When his consciousness delves into the Memoria Tide where no one else can reach, he is the bedrock, the waves, and the frosty gales. He is the earth and all that exists upon it. He came for you, and now you will both go for March. The blazing sun has shown the way. Press for onward.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
100% infallible. Watch this.
Oh, an infinity. That's Amphorius.
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
Oh, right. It was written in As I've Written. Yeah, I think it was in Tributes Remember the Eye of Twilight's Mirror. There we go. Now, open this book. I'll wait for you in the past.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space?
Well, maybe it's able to kind of, you know, just look at it from the inside and understand how it's constructed.
The mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius.
Oh, wait, I get what they're
Rather,
saying.
Someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Did his creation go out of control again? He's using me to dig up these secrets.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysoceres giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start.
So you say.
This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
So this is where the Demiurge hides? Not going beyond there, huh? All right, here we go. All right, the tomb, huh?
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Is this the grave of the Demiurge? Is there one more secret about the scepter that we don't know about?
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Yeah. That's a big whirlpool.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go for war. Let's go and save this world.
For March 7th. And for Amphorius. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Black Swan!
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the Garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the Garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful Memo Keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure.
Unlike those memo snatchers, your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
Oh.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
And that's the Nameless Titan.
The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Oh, the scepter.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Uh-huh.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Ah, okay.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Dan Heng did.
Is that so, though?
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
Because there was also Finan's hero within who also apparently took our form, where we were actually supposed to be like the imaginary friend for him and Cyrene. So there is this weird thing where for some reason we as the main character already have an impression on this world for some reason.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door, and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Okay, so this is about Cyrene.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Universal Matrix Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. So is Cyrene the Nameless Titan then? Is the idea supposed to be she's not just Finan's childhood friend who was going to become the demigod of time? She was actually... Because there are 12 Titans total, right? So she would be the 13th Titan. I would be surprised if this is foreshadowed in lore and stuff, and I haven't been keeping up with all the lore bits and doing the side quests, so...
That's it? Guess it...
Nope.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
Isn't that where we just were? What's behind the door?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
I saw it in the Exomyth too. We don't have permission. Looks like it's brute force time. What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
It's got nothing to do with you. That's the Scepter safety protocol. It means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Someone is helping us out from the shadows.
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Okay.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Oh, it's letting us freely change things again. Okay, in that case... All right. Now let's do this. I want for this team... Let's go full Anaxa. I will keep... There we go. Do I have anything for... Let's see. Where is it? I do want to use Saridra, so let's see. Anything I want to build on here? Well, this is obvious.
Where I go, my name shall be sung in hymns. Where I go, my name shall be sung in hymns.
Yeah.
Where I go, my name shall be sung in hymns.
So the next level stuff would affect increasing the damage. Okay. Gotcha. So we can do... Pretty sure her skill would be the most important thing for her content. There we go. Everything else is just kind of bonus, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to use any of these for now if I can't help it, so... We'll play with this very scuffed Saridra. Highly scuffed. There we go. Still not enough. Man, this is such a good rope too. But I don't think it's enough. I think I need an attack rope for her. Yeah, most of these are actually pretty fine. All right. So it is what it is. I need to work on trying to get her stats probably up higher. Wait, that's not. They didn't let me pick my okay. All right, we'll do this one more time. Anaxa. Oh, recommended lineups, cool. All right, this will be our team. I will play the Imperator. Mannequin sent by the roadside. Perhaps its core has been damaged. Perhaps its intelligence faded away. Maybe it's long forgotten mission. You can't tell if it's pure silence or a whisper too soft to hear. The garment maker is just as mysterious as the great tomb it dwells within. Where are your nymphs? Nope. Okay. We will worry about you in the future.
A will of metal and stone.
A day of peaceful... Is that...
Hi. Miss me yet?
I didn't miss you. I never think about these.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the Mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
One of the different 30 million lives.
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
The Helcolithus sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa. Yeah, that's like the opposite of what they normally are.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but...
Actually, that makes sense, because Cyrene dies at the start in all the story.
Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to?
What happened when she was dead?
And that book she mentioned.
Is it As I've Written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've Written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Do all these runes represent but the access failed. Frustrating, huh?
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Press the room button.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
It's a truth, a veil for information transmission. Everything that once happened here still lingers, echoing as ripples of past reverie. Collect the time room. Oh.
It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
So it just got Saridras.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny. $30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity. 30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys.
Oh no, it's the show.
Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
This world is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Investigate. You're certain you saw a hard drive behind the wall. Could you be inside some massive computational device? And who broke through the wall? Was it one of Zagreus's mighty punches? No, it's in the other. Oh, perform a miracle. No, that's the book. Oh, because I'm not at the right angle. That's why. Okay, I get it. I'm being a dum-dum.
Go melt it down.
Trash? Really? There we go, more stuff.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Yeah, that one I'm not exactly sure.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
What's this? Oh, wait. Oh, I can't move it, damn. It did something. It made a sound. Huh. I don't get it. What am I missing here? I can't believe this puzzle is my hang up. Like, I feel like I'm doing something stupid. Ah, here we go.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
There we go. I must have heard the sound then, because I was in the right angle before. Oh? I think there was a glitch there.
093.
That wasn't showing that properly.
Downloaded. Scopeo 365.
Oh.
Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving.
Scopeo 3.
Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Another recurrence, huh?
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
All right.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
this As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Who's on the receiving end? So it's actually a portable hard drive.
Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From Lycus, from ID Cilicia, from beyond this world.
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Fully.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Hey, be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Did we go that far deep underground?
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Cilicia end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful?
Don't care, move on.
Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
Hurry up, lady!
So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected. The answer is the Remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
So she's the Emanator. They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive. I'm gonna get water real quick, chat, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Stay hydrated, everybody. All right, so what about destruction and thriving?
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
But the Guard knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fuli was never known to be friendly with humanity.
Takes the memories, but doesn't ever try to give anything back? What a god.
But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Would basking in Eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator? Depends, I suppose.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind.
A miracle? So Cyrene's 3 million sacrifices.
We're thinking the same thing.
Are we?
Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrva Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the Erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead, as Everin became the Remembrance's medium.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Yeah, the one that Finan had.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left.
Wait, so... Okay, time is the page on which that eon records. So the time demigod and everything, that authority ended up being essentially subsumed by Fuli as a way with which to be able to kind of essentially act as that seed with which all the memories of Amphorius would be stored so they could be blossomed when everything comes to an end, right? So it's essentially supposed to be the data record, right? If it fades from existence, all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here, right? So they didn't want time to disappear, right? So... And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade and creating an endless flame chase era, right? So the idea would be that Fuli would then use time as a means with which to essentially become a data storage for everything, right? And the ceremonial blade was that means with which to do it because Fuli was essentially using that blade as the original, like, passageway to get to Cyrene. Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, so at the end of each, Cyrene's soul took the strep store. So when Cyrene died, she was essentially not truly killed. Essentially, Fuli just kind of yoinked her soul whenever Finon would kill her, and then take her as a way to cross to the end of time and collect all the memories that were collectively done, that Finon and everyone was collectively made, and then essentially store them away until then repeating the process with the next Cyrene. So essentially, all those 30 million Cyrenes were essentially all used as agents of Fuli, from what I'm understanding. But it still doesn't explain, because then who is the emanator at the core, and why did it have to be Cyrene that was selected by Fuli, unless the idea is that somehow that emanator is connected to Cyrene? But then I don't understand how Cyrene just becomes normal girl childhood friend to Finon. That's where like I'm finding the problem here. Yeah, okay.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
And they're not calling her Cyrene, they're calling her Ripples of Past Reverie here.
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world.
But then what about Mem?
Even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's time to keep going.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
The City of Ember.
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Ooh. There we go.
A game fit for children, yet...
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first Ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress, 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
There was this process error in the memory.
So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to?
The Emanator?
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the Scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Oh?
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Again, this. It's been a while, so I don't remember if we've ever seen this eye before for these things.
Devious cat, the trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city.
The Hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Skip
Stock of
floor!
your deeds, and a devious cat, the trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
Alright, let's see.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
I saw you. Oh, it's the other one. I could have swore I saw another one. Okay, I can't go there. Gotcha. Listen, I don't got time for this. Right? Ah, okay, I feel this one's cheating.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
That one felt a little bit like cheating. Like, there's no way I was getting that angle, if not for convenient camera. Alright, fly like the wind, Saridra. Oh, this is the Relic Cavern, cool. I think we're gonna need... There we go. Alright. I'll worry about you in the future. This is a future Loki problem. Current Loki needs to deal with what's ahead.
Midamos' road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Oh!
Watch this magic trick.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Earth shatters, heaven! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
The Polmo 600 autonomous defense system.
Flailing beast. A bloody fight.
Heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell. I'm just a frail skull of luck. With this
Alright, let's do this.
power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. My strength is...
Victory now rest. Fight for me.
There we go.
Overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. Insanity.
Let's see it.
To the soul.
We did the damage that time, that's for sure, but didn't get to do the quadruple shot.
An undisputed victory.
Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded.
Wait, what?
Branch number 2.
Oh.
Archiving.
Okay, that's a separate
Object.
thing.
Recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Uh-huh. There we are.
I suppose I can just ignore
A
this.
direct defense.
A will of metal and...
A day of peaceful... Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
All right, let's do it.
Branch number 2 archived.
So we have to do this, I think, one more time?
Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
Or maybe she wants us to see all this.
But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Could Black Swan?
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
What's this? Oh, another achievement. There we go. All right.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
Oh no, like, there's the symbol, so.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before?
Uh-huh.
If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
The Dromis King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life. But there was never regret in their deep roars. In the end, the
Oh, this is
gentle
Sky,
rainbow
okay.
covered the sky. Whether in the past, present, or future, Hyacinthia will always illuminate the glimmering light in people's hearts.
And this is the Earth, I assume? Okay. Let us see. What do we have here? So this is the Earth, right? Georios.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
No memories appeared this time? It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Ah. Now we descend.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there.
Okay.
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
I guess we'll have to find that out.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
All right.
Schema 720 downloaded.
All right, that's done.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Oh god, this one's gonna be tough. Oh god, this one's gonna be tough. Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna take me forever at that rate.
Nikos.
I think the game felt bad for me.
496 downloaded.
Nikos 496. All right.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Well, I guess we're not hearing the glide. There we go.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Oh my god. There we go. I got myself in there and I couldn't get myself out. I was like, no! No! Oh! You okay? What's wrong, doggo? Calm down, you. Careful, careful.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3 archived.
Oh, there we go.
Encapsulating encryption key.
1 second, the dog is... You try being a little sneaky there. All right. Stay hydrated. I think we're pretty close to finishing it up though, so hopefully we can finish it up within the next 30 minutes.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
All right, so the question is, where is that? I guess up here. All right. Okay, good. All right, last one.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries.
Woo, that scared me. Dog was about to accidentally... We're gonna have to unplug you. We can't trust it with the dog around. Woo!
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
my good friend. I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Oh.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
For who? The Great Tomb is the seed of remembrance. We will put it into this endless vein. Let's march into the... let's do the... Alright.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory.
Oh.
So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysium.
Elysium, okay.
To the Demiurge Matrix.
The Demiurge Matrix, huh? We're back in the full sci-fi now, boys! Oh. If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castris would take care of this pristine soul, but she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the West Wind ends, but will descend into the Great Tomb to carry on hope. Her countless deaths in the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain. This gets me the feeling that, yeah, there has to be like an OG Cyrene who all the other Cyrenes are somehow derived from. This is essentially the tomb for the original Cyrene, and by extension, all of the other Cyrenes that have died and become part of this recurrence. The question is, why was Cyrene's derivative, as far as we know, only existing in the last before the eternal recurrence?
That listener lies behind this door.
All right, let's see who's in the tomb. Each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right.
Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
Ah, so this is the answer to Anax's question. Where's Black Swan?
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the Remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Oh, I see.
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for?
No, because it's an infinite wellspawn of memories. It's a
Don't
cheat.
be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the Remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition.
Oh. So Fu Li stands to gain.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility.
So there was never actually a nameless god?
I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world.
No, that just makes sense because there has to be the emanator.
Flawless Amphorius.
Right?
But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
So the plan is basically just to cause a mass purge of all the data, enough to basically make it impossible for Iron Tomb to recover. Won't be able to keep, it's be like a CPU that's lost a lot of its, too much of its data. It'll be either wiped clean, or in this case, maybe even lose part of its operating logic, right?
The freedom you speak of
Basically be corrupted.
is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
That's creepy.
So that's why you took me here.
To steal your body?
Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish. To kill the Path of Remembrance. March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
We're confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb. Amphorius should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your companions. Give my heart back to us. We can defeat Iron Tomb.
Perhaps you can. But what will that cost? Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep. and will save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Oh.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do.
That hit a nerve.
But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Oh.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
A trace of lingering madness extracted and refined by Evernight from the countless corpses of Ichor Memo sprites, then synthesized into more twisted and grotesque monsters. It shall follow the creator's directive, determining what should be remembered and what should be forgotten, devouring redundant memories that serve no purpose and leaving them muted in the flow of time. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Wow. Sucks to be a Memo Keeper, man! You turn into this chimeric abomination.
Incoming!
Let's see what we got. Oh.
Dragons, obey Calamity Undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
The weight of victory now rests in my hand. To the defeated, oblivion. In the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute.
Nice. Let's do this.
Look, the show. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
In
this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Torment you down, bid you farewell. Sink into insanity.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Straight to the soul.
My purpose has always been to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
All right, let's see. Try to get through the shield this time. Yeah, not helping you.
Forward!
I will overcome Serenity stand clear before me.
All right, I want to see the triple or the quadruple.
Sink into insanity.
Nice.
Straight to the soul. Sink into insanity.
Boom. Nice. Okay.
Look, the show. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
There we go. Select one character to take the highest damage. If any damage is not offset by shield, will be applied. He has the highest HP, so. Oh. Ooh.
Dragons, obey Calamity Undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Okay. It's time.
To the defeated, oblivion. In the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute. If the world was all a bloody fight to the end.
Tormented Gauss, bid you farewell.
As you can see,
Straight to the soul.
My strength is not what it was.
All right. Pretty easy.
This mortal form.
All right, it's time to beat this thing.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity stands clear before.
Look, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things. What's the
Boom! I'm this confident.
Sink into insanity.
Don't even need the other one. There you go.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
How are you gonna stand there and watch?
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Theme, not worth this. It's such an outdated theme. What makes it only 1%?
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Careless is your greatest weakness, Evernight. What? No holds bar. Awesome move. There we go.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Do I take the photo of you?
Of course not! Take a photo of Miss Evernight! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge.
Uh-oh.
My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him, eventually.
True, you really know him well.
Well,
Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Dan Heng. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey. So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness, in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
No, she's pretty dumb.
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Little images of that is cute. With like little March being like, go! Woohoo! The night before warping to Ciangelo.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Dan Heng. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs
in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Eternal recurrence, 33,500,000. Oh god. Something before the campaign against Aquila.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
Oh, that's another nice one.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Ah! No way we're skipping this one.
Uh-huh.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone.
Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun Seal Slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh?
Oh.
Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Alright then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
She basically said that you're all gonna be fucked if you try to delete us.
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
Sarintra fucked you.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past.
Oh.
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we?
I guess.
So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
She can't let her guard down. Absolutely.
Yes. Let's trust March 7th and Cyrene. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
All right. Let's see it. Are we gonna find?
March 7th isn't here.
Are we wrapping things up finally? No, she's right here in front of us.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Aw.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back.
Aw.
talk to you all. At last.
Don't cry, or I'll have to start telling jokes.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
But we're here first.
You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind.
Oh, there's Cyrene. Oh.
I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch
The
over your
Enigmata.
past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
She is the Enigmata, I knew it.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Oh, I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
Looking forward to it.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
Uh-huh.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Enixagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete.
Oh.
Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the Nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant.
Oh, I get
and
it.
to become whole, it Instinct will drive it to seize another head.
Noose's head.
Noose.
Right, because Noose is the droid head.
Erudition.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe.
The Alpha and the Omega?
As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more.
Or did someone manipulate your memory?
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Noospore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us.
Man, normalized Evernight's kind of creepy.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
I thought Jing Liu with normalized was scaring me, but this is...
miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Let's end this never-ending cycle.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love.
I have to wonder now if it has to be then that Cyrene's the demiurge. She's the original emanator of remembrance.
Oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory.
And somehow she has to come back.
Approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
All right. Oh boy, is everyone gonna?
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
Oh boy.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
Uh-huh.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Okay.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
All right. All right, only so many left.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn?
Oh god.
Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
And?
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart?
I'm just trying to wonder why we're all having collective hallucinations about you all right now.
That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way.
All right.
Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
There we go. There we go. Okay, cool.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
All right.
And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Oh, that's a lot of Sirenes I see. That's not the Sirene we know.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos.
Oh.
Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet
Oh, it's the old trailer,
there were
but
giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mightymost the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visited before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
Oh.
I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity known as the Chrysos heirs have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame-chased journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame. only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Well? Oh.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
A new Cyrene! So you're the Demiurge.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
All right. We'll have to continue this next time. Woo! That was a lot. I think it was trying to stretch itself out at the end. I feel like every time we go through this, it feels like they're doing some big dramatic ending to it. I get it. They want to capture like the epic thing. That's like, oh my goodness. Does it have to be every time we do a main story quest? Anyway, oh wait. What's this before we go? What is it? Hey, this is Cyrene here. Miss me yet? It's been a while now that the story... what story should I tell you today? Got it. Let me tell you about my treasure memories in the Flame Chase journey. Oh my god. Go view. If a successful flame chase... oh my goodness. As much as I would love to, we have been going on long enough right now, so we'll look at this in the future. After witnessing Enforced Adventures, insert the one nameless reconnection you obtain. Cool, cool, cool. We'll have to do this in the future. More data on the different containment measures. God, I wish it let you be able to speed through if you wanna. The Titans and the Chrysosairs, updated stuff on them. Oh my goodness. Nikos. Elios. Devotion. Concords. Oh, so this is... okay, okay. So this is the other ones. Interesting. Yeah, interesting how they were trying to define this. The Forgotten Years, the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. Ripples of Past Reverie. Still says new, though. What the hell's missing? Kalis, March, the Intrusive Variables. So this is now a lot of all this we revealed. I remember that being hidden. Some more stuff on the different... yeah, for Castris and stuff, what they did. Record 1. Evernight, so... cool. All right. As awesome as it is that we've been able to, you know, get this far, we have to stop because we still have the final quest line to do. And I don't know how long it's going to be, but depending on how long it is, I want to kind of do a thing where we go through all the trailers I missed and stuff before then, but we may have to skip that and just like do it on like an off stream or something. Because like I said, we are in a rush to get to this. But hey, considering that I also took time to screw around with pulls and stuff like that, didn't take us that long. So I'm looking forward to doing this again. Maybe tomorrow, we'll just see. Until then, everybody, thank you so much.